Hello everyone! How are you guys doing today? My name is Uni. I am a stargazing fox PNG YouTuber studying the stars in my astronomy club. Welcome to the stream! Today we're going to be playing Even More Genshin Impact. We're going to be going to Inazuma today, so it's very exciting that we get to unlock a new region. So, let's get started! Oh, I wasn't hiding the thing. Hello Aki, how are you doing? Alright. So, we did a lot of quests yesterday, and today we're going to be focusing on the Archon quest, and I don't exactly have a stopping point yet, but for now I think we're just going to try and go as far as we can. You're doing well, I'm glad! I'm doing good today. I was a little bit busy earlier, so stream had to start half an hour late, but I'm here now. Alright, and as always, let's check how many Primo Gems we got. I missed the button. There we go. It's alright, don't worry about being on time to stream if you're busy. Oh, thank you. It's okay though. I feel a little bit bad, but at least it's only half an hour. Okay, so we're starting with 9,033. That's more than I remember having, but I was playing TCG this morning. I was running around Monsta and I was playing against some of the NPCs. So I was having fun with that. So I might have gotten some Primo Gems from that. TCG addiction is real. Yes, the addiction. Alright, so we're at 56 56 intertwined fates. So with the ones we already have, which we already have 7, plus Stardust, we're basically at like 70 pulls almost. So we're getting there. Alright, so we need to... What's the objective? Take in the view outside of Liyue Harbor to collect your thoughts. Alright, we gotta teleport up here.
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your brother would have sided with the Abyss.
I'm feeling a bit better.
Well, keep your chin up.
Paimon is so nice, trying to cheer us up.
Paimon believes in both of you.
Aww.
And when the going gets tough...
Oh, she looks ingy.
Right?
Yeah, you're right.
He said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets he still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going.
Thank you, Paimon.
Don't mention it, partner.
Aww.
We're supposed to look out for one another. Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey...
I still need to find that god.
Oh, you mean the god that took your brother away in the first place? You're right.
What else are we talking about?
Everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her.
I need answers from her.
Paimon bets she's the key to understanding this whole mystery. Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Anemo and Geo Archons. So, next...
Let's go to Inazuma.
Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance?
Let me try to think of someone.
Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already. Atsuko in Liyue Harbor. She's from Inazuma. Let's see what she has to say.
And there we go. Here's the beginning of Inazuma. And I think with Inazuma as well as when the story really starts to get long. Liyue was definitely like noticeably longer than Mondstadt, but it still wasn't that bad. I think these quests are gonna start they're gonna start being a bit difficult. Oh my god, there's so many TCG. So many TCG spots. And to be honest, I do kind of want to play more TCG, but I really want to go to Inazuma so we can I want to continue with the story and I want to get more Primo gems. Needed to keep grinding for child. I think Inazuma can be a bit long, not as long as Samara though. Yeah, I think every region it just gets longer and longer. There is TCG in Inazuma, don't worry. Okay. Maybe we can do some TCG when we get there.
Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way.
I think just get it, like, I think the whole first part of this quest is just getting to Inazuma. And I'm pretty sure this is already, like, crazy long.
But the chance of success is...
And then we're stuck on that, like, first Inazuma island as well. Like, we can't leave that first island for so long as well.
Incredibly small. Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and freshwater supplies soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out.
Oh no.
But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me.
Did someone from Liyue save you?
That's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liyue Chising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon... Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the
So many commission
recent
names.
decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, it doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there.
They're answers to questions I must know.
You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma.
Inazuma has so many commissions.
Even
They
if you did
do.
manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders.
I feel like whenever you first enter a new region, they throw like so many different like names at you. Like so many character names, location names, and like organization or like building names, and it gets kind of complicated. Because we haven't even gotten there, and they're talking about so many different
Don't want
things.
anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
But there's a place for Outlanders to
They only
go.
set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
Would she get seasick on a raft? Would she like sit on the raft, or would Paimon float on the raft? How does that
That's
work?
not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue.
Oh wait, you meet my favorite boy in a bit? Oh, your favorite boy. Is it Kazuha? Did we meet Kazuha this early?
Just know how to break through the storm.
You're right. Paimon's sure Beto of all people will be able to get us there. Her crew is super strong. But Paimon wonders if she'll be willing to take the risk.
Let's give it a try.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyun's Stone Forest on a supply run.
Yeah, Kazuha's on the ship that takes you to Inazuma. Okay.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beto.
I really like Kazuha. I love all the Anemo boys. But Kazuha's a real good one. Such a fun character. Alright, I don't think I actually have ever been on the boat yet. I haven't explored over here. Is there a better way to get on the ship than just swimming? Is there like an like Anemo wind current somewhere? Or some other path? I can't remember. We come up here, we can at least glide down. Got an achievement. Have to glide / swim. Okay. I can't remember if there was something over here. Oh, what is that thing? That's like normally like a staircase thing kinda, right? What is this doing here? What is this? Do I need to use like Geo on it maybe? I know that these in like some locations make like a path for you. Okay, well, climb back up. Do you think I have enough stamina to get there? Or do I need an ice bridge? It's not too far away. I don't want to drown. Lumine has been Lumine has been suffering a bit too much. Yeah, we could try ice bridging. Oh, don't attack me. I have food, I think, that we can eat. That's sprinting. This one's gliding. And then Barbara as well. It's helpful. There, here we go. I think we should make it. The ship looks really cool though. I feel like these past few streams Lumine has died a few times. No, really? I don't mean to, but she keeps accidentally getting hurt. But look, she doesn't need to drown. Oh no. No, we made it. She'll be fine. And it's always her too, because she's always the one I use for like running around. Here we are. You're the traveler? What are you doing here? I'm looking for Beto. Looking for the captain? Does she look like she's someone you could just come looking for as you please? Oi! Someone get over here. tie this stowaway up and feed him to the fishies. Alright, what's all the ruckus? This troublemaker snuck in here, so they're looking for, well, they're up to no good, I'd wager. And I thought I would just deal with this for Beto. Alright, stop scaring people. Any old How or Captain Beetle will scold you upside down. What is happening? Why are they so mad at us? Alright, off you go, clear your head. Now then, traveler, what business might you have with the captain? I'd like to go to Inazuma. You want to go to Inazuma? By ship? You'd best see the captain herself about this. She's on board right now. But it seems like she's been deep in thought recently. Keep your eyes open and try not to disturb her. I've got it. We've also been anchored here for quite a while due to her orders, which has led to quite a few delays. If you're willing, why don't you go around the ship and see who needs help? We have to help people? Haven't we been doing enough of that? Oh, I found her.
Oh, if it isn't the traveler in Paimon. I knew you guys would come.
Paimon? What a fascinating being.
There he is. There's the
You
boy.
two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Yeah, this part is like a back and forth. Oh, okay. Yeah, Kazuha's here. This is very interesting that he questions Paimon. I feel like most people just kind of like ignore Paimon or just like accept that she is what she is.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet.
Hi,
And
Junie.
that
How are
gives our
you?
encounter meaning.
Is this guy a bard? He does sound kind of like that.
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. I prefer other means.
I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing good as well. We're trying to go to Inazuma.
This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine
Yay,
and
Inazuma.
soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
I really like his voice. He sounds so calm.
Well, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood
Yes,
takes
I
me,
love
of
him
course.
too. He's a really good
Poetry
boy.
for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean?
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents.
Oh, she's the one that runs it
There are
then.
two important rules. One, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you.
Oh, we're famous.
Two, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
We don't have a vision, but it's a little bit
You must be
complicated.
feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
Why doesn't it have a master?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains.
No, poor Kazuha. His backstory is also so sad.
As for whether this
He
shell
sounds
has
so
any
sad, like
practical
talking about
application,
this.
this remains to be seen. but my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a
Yeah,
badge of
he always
recognition
holds
from the
on to
gods.
it.
So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Well, honestly, we're not interested. We don't care. We're busy.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Yeah, we do.
Why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
Ah, now we gotta win a whole tournament.
You just want her to take part in your tournament.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
Couldn't you just do us a favor by bringing us there? We already did so much for Inazuma. Or not for Inazuma, for Liyue, I mean.
Pretty much have to do this tournament.
We saved Liyue twice. Can't you just give us a ride? Oh, let's give this a shot.
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
Poor Lumine needs to work so much. She
Seems like
really
it will only
does.
be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
And here we go. It is photography time. First photograph of the stream. Recently I've been taking a lot more photographs. I think it's fun. The game is so pretty. Here we go. Kazuha and Lumine are very much staring at each other. Beto is just like watching us. Alright. We need to go. Where do we gotta go? Over here. It's a collection of your adventures in Teyvat. That's a cute way of looking at it. I kind of remember this quest. I think we end up doing the tournament. But then, like, something happens to the vision, I think? And then it just becomes a whole mess.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are.
Oh, let's go size up the other guys.
Have to be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against?
Let's see. Can't be too difficult, right?
Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet?
Not yet.
Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part.
This part is just long, but the fights are easy.
The clash
Yeah,
does not range
that's
its
kind of
action
typical with the
fighting
Archon, or with all the
Anyone who turns up for
quests.
show versus
There's just so much dialogue, and then the fighting goes by so quick.
Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Aha. Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You
Are we really allowed to participate though? Like, we don't have a vision, but we can technically control two different elements.
Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us.
Uh-huh. Dangerous.
I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2-1, but I still got the upper hand.
I don't think you can use your element in these fights. Oh, can we not?
I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course, but the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them, and hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation.
Well, that would make it more fair if we can't use them.
Uh-huh. But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work. Mm-hmm. Alright, we're gonna
I think that's just how much damage you can do. Oh, okay, okay.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
But your Lumine is strong, so you can do it easy. Oh, thank you. She's been doing pretty good. She's at level 60. We can't ascend yet, but we're getting there. Her weapon we need to upgrade still, but I'm missing these drops. These enemies are so annoying to fight. We just need these, then we can get this up.
Hi there! Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the Masterless Vision.
The
Exactly.
Masterless
With
Vision.
a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
Do these people really think that they can like take over the vision?
Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his. You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him. To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
What are they even talking about?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch.
Interesting.
For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
Is that possible?
Sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've
I
been
mean, it
training
could
for
be.
ages, and
Some
we're
crazy
still
things
getting
exist
grips
in
with
this
the bare
world.
basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a Grand Master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us.
Who is their master?
Recently, though, we heard that a vision...
Did they mention it and I missed it? Have they not explained it? I'm not sure.
If we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
Yeah, I don't think the vision will really help him that much.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Lingshan clan will go down
I don't
in
know if they
history.
said who it was. I think they only mentioned their clan name.
Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant
But I
martial
don't
arts
even
clan
know
of
if this
all.
ever gets mentioned again.
See you in the arena.
Okay, okay. Alright, there's one more. Someone over here.
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too? If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion.
Oh, this guy's
Obtaining
confident.
a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life.
You want to become a hero?
No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person.
Perfect person. Well, what defines that? Like,
I
what's a
know how that
perfect
sounds,
person?
but let me explain. I've lived a
No one's
successful
perfect,
life so far,
but that's okay.
without any setbacks. I've passed every exam I've ever taken.
Oh, there is
enjoyed
someone who's
numerous
perfect.
successful business ventures, and
Child.
seem to get on with just about everyone socially.
Child did nothing wrong. We're back to this again. But I think Child's perfect. Anyway.
In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet. Because there's one thing I'm still missing.
Child is the only perfect human. Yes, you understand.
A vision.
Yes, yes.
You have so much self-confidence.
Do you have experience?
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So, they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood. Of course, I also put in a
This
few
guy
good
looks so
practices.
funny, just
Conscious
cheering in the
emotion
back
there
and
as a
clapping so
sensitive
silently.
fool. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament.
Don't be so sure.
You don't mince your words, do you? The arena will be the judge. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average. Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anyone that's like too impressive.
Alright, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name?
I'm Uni.
Wait, aren't you? Did I hear that right?
Oh my god, I'm famous.
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask, aren't you the traveler that helped Leo fight off that ancient god?
That's us. We saved Leo twice. Yes, Uni is popular.
Oh, I wonder if I can get her autograph later.
Oh, do you think we can sell autographs?
You're aware that
Maybe we can make some more,
players without visions can enter the tournament?
I don't have a vision.
But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
The Fatui. I love the Fatui.
Vision, though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure.
What do you mean, see for yourself? Child, yes.
Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you have any others?
I have defeated a Fatui Harbinger, Tartaglia. I saved a Valen, and I'm the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. These are all true. I want to talk about Best Boy. I defeated a Fatui Harbinger!
And also a dragon, too. Put down Battle with Storm Terror.
Whoa.
Our face!
Might as well declare her the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot.
Yeah, well, we did save two nations from, like, complete destruction.
Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
We literally don't want it.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Oh no. Paimon's...
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
Paimon's always talking too much.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
Also, I'm realizing they're pronouncing it Inazuma. Is that how you're supposed to pronounce it? I've always pronounced it Inazuma. Is it Inazuma? How do you say it?
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance then? Well, nobody expected you to sign up to a tournament like this. I can hardly believe it myself, to be honest. Anyway, the qualifying
You think it's
rounds are about to
Inazuma?
begin.
Really?
I'll leave you to your preparation.
I've been pronouncing it wrong for like 2 years or something.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings. In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right?
Makes sense.
Alright, it's showtime! You got this!
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete?
I'm ready.
Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
Come on, let's go sign up!
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. Her first bout begins now!
Also, isn't this a martial arts tournament? Here we are showing up with a sword. Also, yeah, this is, really easy.
What a strange
Oh
guy.
gosh.
Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
Hi.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? She totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show she put on just now, she's more than convinced me of her ability. So come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
Oh.
All right then.
Short and simple.
I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you.
Didn't know I was so popular.
Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right? So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Alright, well, that should at least save some time, right?
Seems like a crazy system if
We don't have to fight everyone. I love the just simple you fought well. I really like it too. I think it's really sweet. He just like, I don't know. He just really is like straight to the point, honest with us.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about.
After a long wait, your opponent in the semifinal is finally
We're
decided.
finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard.
I haven't forgotten why I'm here.
Well, Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
Oh, we're ready for a lot. We're ready to go to Inazuma and save a whole nation.
Alright, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the
Ready
crew
for a
member
whole
that signed
lot.
you up. She'll take.
Alright, let us fight, let us fight, let us fight! Let me in.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you—
Relax. My girl's at the top.
Oh,
of her
my
game.
girl. That's kind of cute. I'm ready.
Okay, follow me.
I love how Paimon's so confident in us,
That's
too.
the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
Oh, wait. Can I look at Lumine like this? Oh, yeah. This is what she looks like with no element. It's kind of cool to see her with the all the white colors and like the gray colors instead of everything else. We still have our weapon. There's no constellation. Huh.
I don't care about the
It's so interesting that they like really take everything
You're a
away from
strong
you.
opponent. That's what I'm here for.
Alright, this is really not a big deal though. He's level 90 apparently. But we took him down.
I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling.
If you say so.
Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
You fought very well yourself. I guess.
Right. For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried.
Oh, come on. He hit us like
If
once.
you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came.
Aww.
I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body.
It is kind of sad. Like, there's a lot of, like, people in the game who really want visions, and people with visions, like, or people without visions, they kind of seem to be, like, looked down upon because they don't have the, like, the blessing of the gods by having a vision.
I've fought and won against vision.
It must be,
bearers.
like, kind of tough living in the world without a
Power they have
vision.
was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Oh, he doesn't care, though. He don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands
Like
on
you
that
said, it's
Master
funny.
Vision?
It's like a hand-to-hand combat fight and you're using a sword. Yeah, it's a little bit strange. We're like really hitting him with the sword. That's already a little bit weird.
I only wanted to pit myself against
Even
other
people who
fighters,
lose their vision are
see
looked down
who
on
was
too.
the strongest.
Yeah. Really sad.
Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them.
How
So
common
I'm
are
pleased
visions
with today's
though?
outcome. I don't often
Like,
have the pleasure of experiencing
It's
it.
definitely not like half the people have a vision. Do you think there's like a percentage to like how many people have visions?
Wow.
I know all the playable characters have them, but there's so many NPCs, and most of them don't have visions, so I think it still must be like a
If you
rare
have the chance in
thing.
the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
So will I.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even
I feel like
tougher
it's
than
not that
you?
common. Yeah, like it seems to be very rare, but everyone is upset that, or like a lot of people are upset that they don't have one.
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. So don't get too cocky.
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks we might need to up our game a little.
What do you mean up our game? What can we do to, like,
I watched your match.
do that?
What a stunning performance.
I think it's like if people with visions are like high class. Yeah, that seems to be it.
I myself was eliminated in the 3rd round. Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps. I faltered for but a brief moment, but before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
Alright, we gotta ask some more people.
Hey there! Well, where did the other guy go?
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was
Oh
blood all over
no.
the place. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. "Why don't you dodge?" they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet.
Okay, well, how did your match
Don't
go?
even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit.
Oh, that's kind of sad.
I
He
don't
didn't
dare
even get
tell
a
my master
chance.
about this. Otherwise, I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment. So I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
We still haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know something.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable.
Aw, thank you, Kazuha.
I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind. And it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill.
You're very observant.
In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
It sure is.
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles.
I forgot he can be a bit weird at times with the smells. Yeah.
Worried that
He
you're
can
biting
be a
off
bit
more than
strange
you
at
can
the
chew this
times,
time?
but in general, he's a good boy. He's still very observant, knows what he's, well, kind of knows what he's talking about. I don't know. He knows how to use his words well. Better be safe than
If that is
sorry.
the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, A few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Well, it's in. We told the lady when we signed up.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you.
Interesting.
However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
Alright, we gotta go talk to Kazuha. We gotta follow him to a more peaceful location. Hello.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple.
So you already know.
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match.
How did he know? How'd you know?
When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
I remember when Kazuha first came out, they were talking about him like he was going to be the Traveler's replacement. Replacement? Like what kind of replacement? Like as the main character as what?
To your incredible feats.
Or like based on his like ability, like playing wise? Or what do you mean?
To think
Since he's also a traveler? Oh, that's true.
And not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating
It is interesting that he is Anemo like the first element we ever get, and also he's also a sword user.
Perchance enlighten me as to
He does
how
have
you
some
managed to obtain
similarities.
your combined elemental abilities? Extraordinary. So then, might I be so
Paimon
bold
looks
to inquire how
angry.
exactly it is that you learn to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
All thanks to Paimon's companionship.
Nothing really. Paimon just told her whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, she just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Yeah, she's happy again.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange.
Fair enough.
Now then, let's test your skills. Shall
Yeah, I was looking at them. The little crabs are like running behind us.
I'll protect us.
Alright, so what is this? Kazuha just wants to like see us use our abilities? If you say so. There. Did you like that? I'm so strong. Oh, there's more.
No one escapes my sight. Windblade.
Ah, don't die. There we go. How convenient. Those slimes are right there.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you.
Thank you. I will not underestimate him.
Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma.
I am indeed in the dark, so please enlighten me.
So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably, sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the
Oh,
outset,
that's not good.
supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electro visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer—
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity.
Eternity.
She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before?
I'm not sure.
With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her.
Oh, his eyes are so pretty. They're so red.
Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together.
Let's go.
Very well. Let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
Love the red eyes with the white hair. Yeah, it looks really good. I really love Kazuha's design. It looks really nice.
Why isn't he
He's
here
so
yet?
cute.
Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash! This is the final match! We've seen many exciting battles today, and now at long last, the 2 finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen her, her reputation knows no bounds. She strikes
That's
fear into
us.
the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of her name causes even F2P harbingers to turn pale in the face.
Oh,
Introducing Liyue's traveling hero.
that's me! Wow!
I've been waiting for this moment.
Yay!
I'm sure everyone witnessed her thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up.
Just saw them at Beto's nice eyes too. Honestly, all of the Genshin eyes are so pretty. They put so much detail in them, and they're also unique.
He still hasn't arrived. Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals.
Can we just win?
Everyone just sit tight.
Let us win. Let us just go to Inazuma already. Maybe they got the match time mixed up.
They've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this.
It does seem a bit weird.
Perhaps we should check on the prize.
Oh no.
Traveler, come
Did
with
someone
us.
steal it?
Let me see. It's gone all right.
Oh.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
Why would no one be protecting it?
When it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
No.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then.
It's a vision, but nobody was guarding it.
I'll stay here and try to offer
Yeah,
some
I don't
explanation to all
know.
the spectators that
This
came
was
to the
like
match.
the whole. This is the big prize, and they had
If you
no
will,
one
please
watching
come with
it.
me.
There's nothing we can do.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Come with me. I can sense the winds are
Oh, we always get dragged into these like crazy quests.
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
Oh no, we missed the wind current. Oh, there we go. We got this one. We did it. Where do we go? I found this chest though.
Is this an answer from this world?
Yay. There's a Fatui guy here, but I don't know if that's what we're looking for. I think he might just always be here.
Think of checking the price in the first place.
Okay,
I heard
well,
it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
Windblade. Yeah.
oh, we got a chest for that.
I'll keep this close.
Confirm the clues with Kazuha. Oh, there's something over here. What's this?
The winds are guiding us forward.
Oh, more
The
wind.
culprit is on the opposite shore now.
How'd they get there so fast?
What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure
Oh, the
hoarders,
treasure
just as I
hoarders.
expected. In which case, please stand back.
What do you mean stand back? We just defeated them. So someone over here. This guy. Why'd you steal it?
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
Oh no, we're getting attacked.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
Lumine got hit once.
The wind.
I think the enemies walked away. Or flew away.
Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision. Or if I could activate this one.
Oh, it's floating.
Never be able
Why is
to
the vision
catch me.
floating?
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into.
The guy is here, the little flying thing.
Laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist.
Is it supposed to be floating?
Stealth, and
I don't
style.
know. I mean, what kind of objects are visions? Are they just like what are visions even made of? Are they like metal or something? I mean, they're like elemental, so maybe they're floating? I don't know.
You.
But
He just wanted to get in the scene, yeah.
The vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire.
These little guys are so close to us. I forgot what these are called. The little, like, winged enemies.
Fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent.
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use.
Oh, I see a chest too. Oh, where? Well, we're stuck in a cutscene anyway, but...
But somehow, you still managed to catch up to me.
You've got nowhere else to run. Just give it up.
Drat. This should have gone differently.
There will be consequences if you resist any further. When I choose Kazu again, look on the rocks behind him. Oh, okay.
Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Oh, Kazuha.
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show
The
up
little
for
flying guy is
and
back.
you damaged
He's
the
staring
reputation of
right
the
at
captain of
us.
the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Oh my god, Kazuha was really brutal.
Whoa, whoa! We don't need to go that far, do we?
Even Lumine looks kind of shocked.
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Ha-ha!
Go, Baron!
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
I'll protect us.
Yeah. Here's something special.
Windblade! Be gone!
I think if this division means so much to him. Oh, that must be.
No, no.
That someone just tried to steal it. He doesn't like that.
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable, and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Treasure hoarder leaves in a frenzy.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others.
Oh, is this the
I was
chest?
just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands.
It's really hidden. It kind of blends
When
in.
people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened.
The shadows were hiding it, yeah. You were playing this all along.
Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
Can Paimon try? Can Paimon get the
I
vision?
see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision.
Oh, he looks so sad.
No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Why are you so attached?
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered.
This sad
It is the
story.
pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied,
Oh,
"There
and
must be
Kazuha's
one who can
friend.
withstand
And the
it.
little cat.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow."
Oh my god, that's me. That's a little fox.
Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place,
Uni is
my
in the
friend had
Genshin lore.
challenged the
I
Vision
guess
Hunters to
so.
a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should
Oh,
make a
Raiden
stand.
and Sara are there.
Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at
Oh,
Tenshikaku,
Kazuha.
the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last
Oh, thank you for the
moments,
follow, Sabs. Thank
what
you.
expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god.
Aww.
Perhaps one day, I will come
Kazuha.
to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha.
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned.
Let's go.
Allow me to gather the wind for us once more.
Oh wait, is he teleporting us? Oh. There was a chest over there. The characters like rarely teleport you back. And normally it's nice so you don't have to walk all the way, but this time that wasn't necessary. Oh no. Oh, we have to go exploring over there later then. Yeah, I missed it.
Already? Maybe she
I
If you're
didn't
looking for the
know.
captain,
I didn't
you
know
should
he'd
have summoned
teleport
Lady
us.
Ningguang. It seems that the Crux Clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beidou was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beidou was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
Cause I was too kind to let you walk all the way back. Yeah, he's too kind.
The one who stole the vision was
He
originally
like,
to be
I don't
this
know,
hero's
how did he
opponent in the
teleport
final
us?
round.
He like flew us back somehow.
He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux Clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened?
It got stolen. Where was she? She was the one like sitting on the desk earlier. She didn't protect it.
If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified. And our hero here is the champion.
Yay, we're the champion. We won. We won. We won. We
I
won.
thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, we did fight the guy in the end, so we did kind of have like a challenge.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, it's
As the
raining
saying
now.
goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
Will we be able to travel to Inazuma now?
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beidou is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word, but the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Oh,
Hold on
interesting.
a second. You're saying she can change the
Oh
weather?
right,
just with the power of
she
her
was
mind?
controlling the weather. There's like that big storm around the nation.
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made.
How long is it gonna
In the
take?
meantime,
We want to get over there
I intend to
already.
embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One
Well,
final
good luck,
word of
Kazuha.
warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
The most arduous. Oh, is it the whole prologue? We did it then. Looks like the competition is just over then. We just won. Alright. Got some rewards. Another scout. I love Kazuha, but he has such long dialogue with his fancy way of talking. He really does. Woo, Inazuma! Yeah! We finally get there. Alright, where do we go? Oh wait, can I okay. Oh wait, why do we have to go back here? Why can't we get on the boat? Alright, that quest was it wasn't too long. It wasn't that bad. Soon, hopefully.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler?
Let me travel to Inazuma.
Yes.
I forgot how much more to get to go.
Arrangements with the captain of the Crux Fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma.
I don't think it's too
Is that
much
correct?
longer.
Now that that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands.
I think we just gotta go to the ship and she'll take
I don't have any
us.
current intel that would
At
be
least I'm
worth sharing with
hoping there's
you.
nothing crazy going on.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right?
I've been waiting all day for you.
Oh, is that right? Well, it's an honor to meet you. The fleet has nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course! There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Ad Astra Abyssosque, Catherine.
Oh, it's kinda hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Oh, we'll see her in Inazuma too, don't worry.
If that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
I knew it.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See? There's no need
Oh, Lumine looks so done. She looks so done with everyone.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
Alright, here we go. Now the real Archon quest starts. Oh wow. What is this? Why is there so many? Alright, can I just teleport here? Yes, I can. Why is there so many notifications? Okay, I don't think that's for the Archon quest. I think that's for another quest. We have to, like, talk to everyone, I guess. That's crazy. There's so many blue things on the screen.
Ah, you finally made it. All these years come rain or
Remember the
shine,
back and forth I told you about? Oh, yeah.
If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already.
I think we can just ignore that, though, right? I think we can do it later.
Don't look too serious. I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest.
I think, hopefully.
Nation of eternity.
Anchors
Oh, it looks so cool. A POV. This is such a fun scene. And there's Kazuha! He looks so cute. His little wave. Oh, Lumine's little, like, giggle or whatever that was. Oh. Oh, the animation looks so nice. The water is so pretty. Oh, Beidou was so cool. After braving the raging thunderstorm, the Alcor finally comes into port. Oh, it's the long load. Yes, we love Beidou. He's so cool. And here we are! We're in the third nation, Inazuma! Oh, so pretty. There's so much to explore. Here we are. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Ahoy there.
Ahoy!
you finally
It's
made it.
Toma!
You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
You
Shush!
can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two
Oh,
are-
how nice. He's been waiting for us. Toma reminds me of Child just because of how he looks.
Oh, no need for introductions. Their
I mean, I guess he does
reputation
kind of have. I mean, Toma has like the ponytail in the back, but he does have the kind of like the short, messy look in the front. Nice to meet you.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
The like fluffy hair that Child has too, I guess, is kind of
With any
similar.
luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
He's like the good Inazuma version of Child.
Good. Then if it's all settled,
But
I'll
nothing
go
beats
in.
actual Child.
Wouldn't wanna
Yes,
be
yes,
caught
true,
with no
true.
Sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
We got this.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye!
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Okay, then. Okay, looks like we can still. That quest is still there. All the blue little like notification dots. Oh, but it's so cool to see like the rest of Teyvat from all the way over here. Totally new perspective. Oh, oh no! Don't jump in the water. I was just trying to jump up. Okay. Grab this. Pretty. Okay, we got a couple of achievements too. And grab those. Oh, so many. Give me the primos. And look, it's a fox like me. There's so many foxes in Inazuma. It's nice to see. Okay, let me actually navigate to the right quest. Go register at the border checkpoint. Alright, this probably won't go well, right? Everything always goes wrong. Uni is everywhere in Inazuma? Yeah. You can find me everywhere.
Name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here. Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
We're here to find my brother.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely personal reasons. So, unless you have a valid reason for visiting in accordance with the rules...
This is not a good start.
My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are the entry papers for your kind perusal.
What? Ugh, take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
Oh, okay, that wasn't that bad.
The Outlander
Our entry
Affairs
papers worked
Agency,
out.
They only check entry permits here.
if you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh.
Super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku decree enforced. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement.
Welcome or not, we don't have a choice.
I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Oh, the trees are so pretty.
Yes,
The
one
leaves
branch
falling
of the
look so
Tri-Commission
nice.
of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
I don't really remember this quest that well. I don't know how long this takes. I'm pretty sure it's really long though.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency? Both of you?
It's a little long.
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million?
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
That's still quite expensive and kind of a weird discount, but okay.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
Alright then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
That worked?
Much obliged.
Well, okay. The residency application is processed smoothly at the Outlander Affairs Agency.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
I think it's about more than the mora.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money. So it becomes a question of how much they can make.
So they were trying to scam us and just
So
take
the
our
day comes
money.
that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency.
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth!
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
That's blatant oppression.
Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this close nation era, there's very little that can be done about it.
Huh.
The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
How long would Outlander even get to me?
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe.
It doesn't matter, we have to find a way.
I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
We run into her, like, kinda soon, don't we?
Okay, I'll give
I
it
don't
to you
remember when we
straight.
first meet her, but I
know of a
know
way
it's
to
like kind of
introduce you
early
to
in
the
the
riding shogun.
story.
Really? Wow, the Rito Fixer is better connected than we thought.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my
I
disposal.
don't think that's
but
it.
it
Oh,
can be done.
really?
However, connections come at a high price. You
It's a bit
understand?
later? Okay. I know that we meet her a couple of times. We fight her like 2 or 3 times.
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora.
I'm not sure what is happening with this
In fact,
quest.
there's no real
I don't
cost
know
as
what
such. It's
what
just
we
that
do.
if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first.
That's what we do all the time. We're always solving people's problems.
I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
What's the job?
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Huh?
Not sure when you meet
Hello
her.
there.
I don't know.
You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for
This
all you
guy's
are,
outfit
I
is super
suppose.
fancy. Is he from Fontaine? It looks kind of fancy like that.
Good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties
I
lately.
think it's a Fontaine outfit. Oh, I'm really excited to see
Left, right, and
Fontaine. I want to
center.
see all the outfits and all
Obstacles
the
at every
architecture. I'm
turn.
so excited.
But that's
The Sakoku
We still have
certainly makes
quite a while
anyone
though.
who wants to come here from overseas.
Fontaine looks so
But it's not
nice.
the root cause
Oh, I'm
of
really
woes.
excited.
The Sakoku
We
decree
still
not
have all of
restricting
Inazuma to do and
activity.
all of
In and of
Sumeru.
itself, it doesn't stop
So
us
it's
from
quite a
being
way
able
in the
to enjoy a
distance.
comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's
Quite
not
far
the
with
worst of it.
Sumeru in the way still, yeah.
They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Why did Lumine and Paimon even decide to go to Inazuma next? Why couldn't we have done Sumeru? Inazuma is like crazy with their with the decree and all. It's like impossible to get in here.
Crystal.
But no, we have to go to like the most difficult like nation to get into.
Something that most of us in the association had never heard
Now
of
we have to
before
like
either,
deal with this
until the new
decree and deal with all the
came along.
paperwork and oh my gosh. Sumeru is right next to Liyue too. It really is. It's like just through the chasm.
One of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces
The
us
tax
to.
decree, oh no.
It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens...
Can't we discuss this with the Kanjo Commission?
We've tried communicating with the commission directly. But this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over.
Inazuma has so many rules.
Funny.
They really do. I mean, like,
Obtain, my dear
Liyue has a lot of laws with all the contracts, but Inazuma is so complicated and they're so mean to their own people. Even like they're mean to their own people and mean to the Outlanders.
Them dry. What do you think we should do?
Try our best to negotiate.
He's the head of the association, and even he hasn't had any luck. Not to mention, we're Outlanders too.
Right. And besides, I think this may well be the fate they've ordained for us.
Okay. Well, we could try tackling the problem by going to the other party involved.
That vendor. I've
The
actually done
vendor.
business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Got it! We're on the case!
Okay, we gotta find some merchant. Is it you?
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
Yes, we just arrived.
What do you need with me?
Where do you source your goods?
The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Can you reduce your prices?
Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy.
Let's go talk to Toma.
Idea. Let's check back in with him.
Gotta ask for some intel support.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
You're gonna have to help us.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand.
What do you know about Werner?
Oh, that guy? I'm familiar.
That guy.
He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by. But he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him?
Seemed like a Mondstatter to me. At least I didn't get the impression he was a local.
That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma.
Isn't Toma from Mondstadt too? I think I kind of remember that being in the lore, that he's from
When
Mondstadt.
Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
Huh. What a bummer.
I think that he maybe knows Dilugokaya or something? I don't remember exactly. Yeah, he's from Mondstadt.
The International
How did he
Trade
get here
Association was
then?
initially
I don't
very
quite
jealous of him.
remember much more than
However,
that.
with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
I'll go back and talk to him again.
Really?
I don't remember Toma's lore. Yeah, I don't remember. I remember that he's from Mondstadt and that he like maybe knows
Like you may
Dilo
have
and
found a
Kaya,
way in with him.
but I can't remember much more than that. Or like I can't remember like the context of all that. This quest has really just been dialogue, run over here, dialogue, run over there.
Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it.
So
talking
much
to you.
dialogue. Ah, time on your hand. Some will call that a form of freedom.
Huh? Where's this coming from?
A bard serenade would be perfect right now.
Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
Oh, we have to give him something. You want a dandelion seed? That's like very Mondstadt.
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back.
May the animal archon protect you, or let the wind lead.
My hometown, the home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
Oh, he's so sad.
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to.
Close your eyes.
What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already.
Listen closely. Doesn't it sound familiar?
I mean, the sound of the ocean?
Cheap and tasty chop suey. Grilled tigerfish. Get it while it's hot.
Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants.
May the flames of virtue spread to all.
Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right.
Oh, he's so nostalgic.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Liyue Harbor.
Liyue.
Well, what do you want? Some core lapis? That's very Geo-esque.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it.
A lot of people out there sympathize with the position you're in. Or a lot of people have supported you in the past.
You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world. Alright, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
The International Trade Association will protect you.
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru. Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on.
We need some evidence.
You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Some more running around we gotta do.
Keijiro, it's him!
After him!
Oh, we have a stealth mission. Are we just following him though? I love her little shuffling.
Real.
Too close.
Ah!
Notice this for sure.
Okay, we're fine. He didn't see us. Yeah, what do these people... what do people think when they see this?
Let me think. The association clique still needs to be brought into line.
Oh no, he's fast.
What was that sound?
Paimon, you're the only one talking. Be quiet.
Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
Oh no.
He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little.
Oh, we did it. What is he doing?
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
Dig. Digging around. What do we find?
Whoa, it's a ledger.
A what?
Boring. Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Even if we did find more, we would give it the trade association.
Yeah.
Let me take a look here.
Paimon, you can't be stealing money.
Yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
Oh, like a book or something. And we got the evidence. Now we can turn him in. Tell the guys the truth.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses.
You're the one making a mockery of the rules here, Keijiro.
And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true? You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger.
Kurisu read through each and every item in the ledger.
Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that Samurai and the Commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure Commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case,
Oh, he sounds really angry.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
Oh, the chief.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You
Oh,
outlanders
the
have no
Commissioner's
respect
name.
for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now.
Automa's
Is there any
here.
need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Context Paimon context. The title doesn't have any weight with these people.
Here's my card.
Huh.
Oh, his card.
Yashiro Commission. Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young
Oh, he's holding a fan. Is that Ayaka's fan?
lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her.
Ayaya.
Okay.
It's Ayaka.
It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough. We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh?
I wonder how often he goes, how often he goes to dinner with these people. He always offers to pay for dinner for people, to go with them out. Doesn't Tomo work for Ayaka? Yeah, he works for Ayaka and Ayato. I don't remember his job title, but he works for them.
But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. She's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
Tola, what was all that?
Shh, shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
I think you mean Ayaka before the Shogun?
Corruption seems
Oh,
rife
okay,
in the
okay.
Kanjo Commission.
I guess it is
It's
further
around
away
not
than the
too cool.
Shogun meeting. But I think we don't we like go talk to Ayaka and like doesn't she already ask us to like help with the war or something? I think that's kind of early.
All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know?
Tell me about the Yashiro Commission.
Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
An attendant.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that...
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma.
I'm trying to remember when you meet the Shogun. I don't know if it's early or late. I don't know. It's like, it's before the war. Because I think, don't we like, we meet her by the statue and then we fight her? I don't know. I can't remember.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend.
Are we helping you or her?
You're asking the right questions. And to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island. And I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
We have to save another
The
nation.
test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree.
I never offered to help. Or I refused. I refuse.
That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading.
And this is where Lumine really starts getting I don't know what's the word. But she puts her foot down a little bit more. She has her own mission and her own goals, and she's trying to really stick to it since no one really helps her out. She's always stuck helping out other people. We have one goal, to meet the right Shogun.
Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
It was such a sad, He is sad we won't help him. But I mean, don't worry, we're gonna help you anyway. It's gonna happen no matter what.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now.
Are we free?
one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going.
There is one problem.
What's up?
Outlanders are unable to leave Rito. Are we not free?
Wait, so did Toma forget that too?
Oh yeah, you have to leave this island before doing anything. Yeah, I know we're stuck on the island. I don't remember how we get out though. I can't really remember.
Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing. As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score. Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
I was hoping that was all. Do we have to do a whole like escape thing now to get out? Hello. Can we get out of here, please?
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected.
Oh, I think you mean the Shogun after the war? Really? After the whole thing? Really? And we meet her like we meet her a couple of times. I don't know. I can't remember.
Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito?
The Yashiro Commission's heard of us. I wonder if the Kanjo has Commission's heard of us.
Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his...
I think I remember what happens. I don't want to spoil it if you don't remember.
Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
If you remember, I think it's fine if you share. I kind of remember, but not really.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Huh. Did you get all that,
My sincere apologies.
We're even like popular in Inazuma. I wonder if we're gonna be like famous all throughout Fontaine by the time we get there.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
I too am honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
I think you meet Ayaka, then Kokomi and Kujusara. The war happens then. After the Shogun tries to take Toma's vision, that's when you meet her? Oh! That's a lot, though! Yeah, I think, we do meet Ayaka, and then don't we have to do, like, the Ayaka and Yoimiya story quests? I think we have to, like, go through all that, and yeah, then we meet Kokomi with Goro and everything, and then the war. Huh, I guess it does take a while till we first meet Shogun.
Absolutely.
That's
How
so
many other
much.
people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly!
I'm excited to meet all the characters again. You're going to be Inazuma for a bit, it looks like.
Is that true?
Yeah, this is gonna take a while.
You heard about that too? Yep, it's true, all right.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Conjo Commission.
Looks like we gotta help more people out.
Problem. Whatever you need, right?
Time to run some errands again.
Excellent. Well then. You must know the Qingxian. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liu.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liu?
Yes, bring me 300
But
Qingxian.
300?
Freshly picked, I mean.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
I think you might be a couple orders of magnitude off.
Too much trouble, is it? I see. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
Oh, we gotta do some delivery.
Much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
Oh my god, that's so much. 709? There's no way there's that many letters. I don't even think there's that many people that live in Inazuma.
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
More of Lumine running around just to be bored with nothing? Yeah. Poor girl. I hope they at least help us get out of Rito.
Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
We have no choice. I'll consider it.
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Oh, there's a Electroculus here too. Can you even can I even climb this thing without having anyone to help? Like, do I need Geo Traveler for this? Or like Kazuha or something? Oh. Let me climb up. Alright, we'll have to try that later. There's too much other stuff to do. This is when I use Kazuha only, so I have no clue. I don't know. Some things are really hard to climb. We might need Geo Traveler to make it easier. Let's just continue with this for now. Saw this coming.
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick, let Paimon see.
Lightly perfumed letter. Dear Traveler, would that I could convey this message to you in person. I apologize for the hasty means by which this letter has come to you, and I hope that it hasn't left you feeling perplexed or perturbed in any way. This is my first time extending an invitation to an unknown outlander after all. It is no mere coincidence that our paths have crossed. Therefore, I hope that you would be so courteous as to meet me tonight under the glow of resplendent moonlight. Please do not fret about retainers and bodyguards. I will ensure that their attention shall be elsewhere. I look forward to the pleasure of your company.
So this means
Someone wants to meet us.
secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all.
Oh, Lumine looks so cute. Her smile. We shared a glance.
Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back? Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
Alright, we gotta wait till nighttime. 18. Oh, the pretty sky. Okay, meet Hiragi Chisato. Where is she?
Ah, you finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
I'm delighted to see you again.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Ahem.
All the Lumine.
With
All her expressions. Oh, poor girl. I'm leaving.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you
Oh.
misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji.
Oh.
There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Ah, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise.
Seems like a reasonable
To
deal.
be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun.
Seems we need to get off of Rito as fast as we
We don't
can.
have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is... Very well.
I think they're talking about Kujusara. I was thinking that too. Since she's in the one commission, and she's like a higher up. A love letter question mark? Interesting, they're talking about Sara already. Alright. Go to Rito's border. Where is that? I should also probably get this so we can look at the map a bit better. I think it's right. Okay, oh, it's right here. Our first statue of the 7 for Inazuma. Here we go. Whoa! Oh, you can glide to the roof from there, I think? Oh, okay, okay. We can try. Here's our first section of the map, and we get the whole ocean unlocked. Wow. Rito is so small, oh my gosh. It's Inazuma's down there. Oh, okay, let's go ahead and try this. I've never really used, I mean, I am an Anemo Lumine main, but I've like never really tried out Electro at all. We can go ahead and use it for this beginning bit. You think I can glide from here? I can try. Can I not climb up here? Let me up! I feel like I'm not tall enough still, but we can try. Not quite. No! We're just a little bit too short. So close, yeah. Can we make it here in some corner? Oh, I think we can. We might just have to crawl in kind of an uncomfortable position. Oh, her legs, oh no. Lumine! Alright, jump off on these roofs. Here we go. Give me up. Yay! Okay, let's see, how much does it take to level up? I think with, it might only cost 1 for the first one. Or is it more? It is, no, oh my god, it starts with 10 already? 10? I know that the amount of, the like, Electroculuses are, like, a lot more than Mondstadt and Liyue. They increase with every nation, like, there's so many now. I finished the Mondstadt and Immocculi, but I haven't finished with Liyue's yet. Still have some exploring to do.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that my son
Yeah, I think from like 60, I think from Mondstadt to 128 in Liyue. Oh my gosh. It seems to like double every nation.
Lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort the shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
I look forward to working with you.
Do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must...
Paimon is like hiding behind her.
Certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the...
There's 181 in Inazuma? Oh my gosh.
Yes, but that's not the problem.
How many are there in Sumeru? Is it like 300 or something? Oh my gosh. There's so many to collect.
Here, I suggest we set off at once.
271? Oh.
Yes, my lady.
Wow.
You heard her?
That'll take forever to collect. Oh, how many are there gonna be in Fontaine? I know Fontaine's not done yet. Like there's still gonna be more areas unlocked. But in Fontaine, are there gonna be like 300 or something? Like 300, 400? Escort the goods and leave Rito. Oh, here we go. We can leave. I wonder by the time we get to there's only 80 right now. Well, so far, but that's still like the same as Mondstadt or like more.
Lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
What does she do exactly?
Let the show begin.
Alright, we can try out. So she throws out like Electro? what it seems. I think she might just be for reaction. Oh, okay, okay. I'm not really sure. It looks really cool though. We're not doing so good though. We're really the transport balloon took quite some damage. Oh no. I think it's stuck on this. By the time we get to Snezhnaya, do you think there are like how many how many oculi you think they're gonna be? Are there gonna be like 1,000 or something? That'll be crazy. Alright, what does her ultimate do? More electro? I think like 600, maybe 700. That's crazy though. That's so many. I feel like I might be going too slow for this quest. This is not good.
Watch out! More monsters inbound. Lady Hiraki, stay close.
Oh my gosh, what? There's so many. No. Oh, I need her Anemo abilities. Oh gosh. These guys are also high level too. I feel like Anemo, yes, Anemo is needed. I need to swirl them all. I need a I need to level up everyone still. Everyone needs to be ascended. They need to get better weapons. Oh, okay, okay. We defeated some of these guys. How much longer is it? Oh, we did it. I think we did it.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
Oh my gosh, there's more foxes.
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
Thank you, Chisato. She's being really helpful to us. That's so nice.
So
We're entering Uni's land. Yeah. It's Uniland.
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us. I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
Aww.
You love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that?
Oh, did he like her?
What? No, I was just clarifying. That's all. I would never, in my wildest dreams.
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The word.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
So sad his hopes were just crushed there. Yeah.
Bye, Chisato.
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
Secret Sakra's favor. Oh, and more achievement.
We're
Oh my gosh, we got out of there. And look, it's Uniland! There's all these foxes! Look, it looks just like me! Just like me! There's so many! Look, it's me! Oh, so cute! Yeah, look, it's Uni! It's me! Hello. Oh, he's sitting. Oh, how cute. Can I get a photo with you? Yes, I need a photo. You're thinking exactly what I'm thinking. I need to take a photo of us together. Oh, look at us. Oh, and he's sitting. Oh, and I'm looking at the stars. I'm looking at the universe. Uni with Uni. There's 3 unis on stream right now. Oh my gosh. I took all the photos. He's looking right at us. That's so cute. Oh, he's laying down. Alright. That's enough photography. Are we really free now? It looks like it. We made it to the main island. Oh, we're going to Inazuma. Or to like the city, the big city. It's a long walk all the way there. That's where the TCG is. Oh my gosh, there's TCG. Can I see it already? Not right now. Okay. Oh, the music is so nice. I haven't heard Inazuma music in so long. Oh, and there's so much to explore. And there's so many like crazy puzzles already. Let me grab this one while we're here. Oh. Am I not tall enough? Are you kidding me? Oh, there we go. Kaya's tall. Inazuma's like the land of puzzles. It really is. There's puzzles everywhere. There's a viewpoint over here. Oh, pretty. Oh, wait, don't you collect this with Electro? There we go. Oh my gosh, no! We scared the fox away! No! I didn't mean to. I think the water, the water Electro charged the fox. No! Alright, well here we are. We're in the city! And there's doggos! I scared away Uni, no. That's okay, there's doggos now. The doggo has the same color scheme as me. It almost looks like me kind of too. And the rain stopped. And the dog's pushing me. Alright, we gotta go to the tea house. Where is that? A dog Uni. There's so many versions of Uni. Oh. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Oh, and there's these things. I've been finding these things like everywhere. They're for the teapot, right? Are they like music for the teapot or something? I have so many. I mean, I guess not so many if there's like 49 of them already. I got, we have some more invitation letters too. For the TCG. Oh, so many items. More unis. Oh, and a chest.
A reward on the road.
Who are you going to get next in TCG? I'm not so sure. I really like Klee. So maybe Klee. I don't know who, I don't remember who else was, not all the 5 stars are in yet, right? Or, I don't think all the characters are in there yet. I think Klee would be fun to get though. Or are the Archons in there? The Archons would be fun too. You could do Vaporize team? Yeah! Hopefully that'd be fun though if Klee and Tartaglia work well together. I would like to use them together since they're like some of my favorite characters.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public!
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
You think the Archons are in there? Ooh. They'd be fun to get as well. All of the Archons are really cool.
What Paimon means to say is...
Here's our invitation letter.
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr.
And we get a nice close-up of the like pixelated logo here.
In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
Let us in, let us in! Oh wait, no!
Quite some
No, 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 don't talk to you. Enter the house, enter the tea house.
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Doggo! There's a doggo!
Promise. I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form? Huh. So you didn't see anything like this
Toma's
when
so
you were
funny.
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
All right. I've had my fun.
Hey! You're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister!
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier. Though it helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies.
So, how do we do in our test?
Just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck...
You mean Kazuha's friend?
So you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly.
So, will we be allowed to meet the Shirasagi Himegimi?
Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence.
Yay! Let us meet Ayaka!
But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
Oh, good dog.
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
Tarumaru, that's your name. Woof. Can you understand me? Our woof. Have you met someone who smells like me before? Woof. What else do you have to say? Can I sign a contract with you to work here? Woof woof woof. Woof. Who's a handsome doggy you are? Woof woof woof. The dog is so cute. Woof. I gotta go to the statue. Yes, the animals are so cute. Oh, there's the statue. Oh, isn't this then where we meet Raiden? Or something happens here, doesn't it? Is it here? I don't know. I think this might be it. This might be it. This might be it. Or maybe. Do we fight her here then too? If this is, I don't, I want to switch back to Anemo just in case. Let me, just in case. Wait, no, I remember. What do you remember? Is this just where it is? I'm pretty sure this is the first fight. You need it to be level 40 to the Shogun fight? Do you? Like the character level 40 or adventure rank? Like to do the quest? Oh, we'll see. We fight the Shogun like 2 times, maybe even 3. Let's see what happens. AR? Okay.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into the statue?
Or does it not happen now?
Already heard of the Vision Hunt.
This is not. Oh, I think we're just visiting the location. So there's not the fight yet. Or is there?
Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts.
I know we fight here.
As for
Okay, it must
Inazuma,
be later
its name is
then.
the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity.
The fight was so hard for you? Aw. I think it is a really hard fight at first.
Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbance.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryo Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt Decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the
I wonder
day
how
it
many
was
playable
announced.
characters we lost to the Shogun. Oh no! I'm not sure how many. Oh my gosh. Oh no, her head.
Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is up.
What was that sound? That was crazy looking.
What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
I could hear the sound of people's aspirations.
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying.
The
Have you heard
saying?
it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a
Yeah, I
certain
don't remember
strength,
this.
the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined.
So a vision symbolizes ambition and not power.
All right.
That's
Time
interesting
for
that
the next
Lumine
stop
can
on our
hear it
tour of
though.
Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
Oh, okay, alright. There's nothing to worry about. There's no fight, at least yet. I know this is the location of the fight, but it looks like we're safe for now. We got quite a few more achievements for that as well. No fight yet, at least. Yeah, at least we're good for now. We might really need to level up a bit more before all that. Okay, go to the Kamisato estate. All the way over here. Oh my gosh. Oh, we forgot this one. Alright, looks like this is gonna be a long walk. Oh, there's so many quests. There's so much to do. Okay, let's see, where do we have to go? We have to go over here. Okay, what would be the, where's the fastest way to get there? Maybe if we go back here, we can, like, go ahead and get the Narukami Shrine as well, and then, like, go down? Let's go from here. It is really far. Making us put our steps in. Oh gosh, there's so many enemies. Let me do the quest! I need to get the quest done. Alright, is there a better way up to this shrine? What is this shrine called again? Lumine getting her legwork out today? She really is. The Grand Narukami Shrine. Let's go here first. Is there a better way to get up here? I know there's like a staircase for some of it. Excuse me, hilly trolls. Hello, Uni. Okay, here. Oh no. Excuse me, let me run past you. I think just follow the path. I think this is the right path. I think we just like circle the mountain or something. Oh no. What path? Where's the path? Where's the path? I think I maybe took a wrong turn. Oh no. The path ended there. But we are walking on a angle, all right. How are we walking? It's okay, make your own path. It's typically it's been working, you know? And I think typically not always, but our own paths are faster sometimes. We have a lot more stamina too than we first started the game, so we can do some more dangerous climbing and jump up a lot. Ooh, I found a chest. I didn't find a chest. Ah, I found some enemies. Ow. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, I'm gonna stuck everything. The enemies are getting so high leveled. My team's only level 50. These guys are 45. There he goes. What do I do? What am I supposed to do about this? Eh. Will that work? No, everybody's falling. Can I ultimate? Oh, that's so annoying. I hate it when the enemies fall down a cliff like this. It's so frustrating. And what is this? This is all for like one simple common chest, right? Ugh. In Inazuma, I think the rewards slow down a lot too, right? Yeah, we have to get all the way back up. In like in Mondstadt, sometimes you would get like some of the like really good chests for doing like nothing, but now we had to like fight some hillagers only for a common chest. They don't reward you as well anymore. Okay. Now we keep going. Keep going up. See, this is like a path, right? We're totally on a path. Oh no. Yeah, the common chests are super common now in the newer nations. Yeah, it's kind of sad. You can't like get the primo gems as fast anymore. You have to do a lot more work. Hi, Uni. Another fox. Ooh, there's another chest. No, it's this guy. I forgot about those little guys. They like show up randomly, right? Do I need to do anything, or did I do it already? You just have to interact with them, or is there like something else you have to do? I'm not sure. This path also like just ends here. What is this? Yeah, they're randomly everywhere. Yeah, they're really cute though. Oh, and there's a little guy. Onikabuto, that's what they're called. A strange beetle. Hi, Uni. You just gotta call the fox is Uni now. Oh, this is pretty photo. With the trees and everything. Oh, can we get the tree in there? Oh, how cute. Hurry, 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 hurry. Cute. Photography. There's another one. Oh. I think some you have to chase and some you don't. Oh, okay. What are those things even called? I don't remember. And here's the really pretty staircase, the pretty steps. And you get the viewpoint. Now the teleport waypoint.
No, let me try again.
Don't remember the name. That's okay. Do we unlock the tree too already? Oh! It's uni as a tree. Tree uni. I don't remember that the I remember the tree was glowing, but I don't even really remember that it was like a fox shape. Yeah, uni tree. Okay. We can start getting rewards here too. I think these rewards are like kind of good, aren't they? Ooh, yeah, scouts and a billet and then a crown. Alright, we gotta get some more sigils. This really is Uniland. Can we, isn't this where we can get a fortune slip? Can I have my fortune? Give me my fortune! The sigil should be easy to get. How do you get sigils? Are they just from, I think they're from chests, right? There's a chance every day to receive a fortune slip. Shake a bamboo slip. And exchange it. Let's try our luck. Let's see what we got today. Oh, cute. I think from chests and just doing things in Inazuma. Oh, okay. Oh, I think maybe from, yeah, from quests you might get some too. There's chests and quests it looks like. We can start getting our fortune here every day. We can see how our luck is like. Oh, inauspicious. Whatever that means. Did we do it? What did we get? Was it that weird word I couldn't read? Oh, here it is. Read. We got misfortune. No! Seems like it'll rain today. You may encounter an unpleasant situation. You'll still be waiting for the commendation you are due. You may be served the wrong dish by the waiting staff. Nothing terrible happens, but everything seems to irritate you. It's just one of those days. Your lucky object, drifting seagrass. Seagrass is a gentle but tenacious plant. Despite the bitterness of the seawater around it, it refuses to change. Hold on to your gentle nature, even when nothing is going your way. Your brother does this to see if he should wish that day or not? Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I think I've seen some streamers like use this as a like wishing ritual. Oh, there's so many like notifications. Get off of here. We'll have to do the fortune slip again at this point I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be scouting for a child. Either sometime this weekend or on like the final day of his banner. So we can definitely do this when we scout and see what our luck looks like. Do you have anything else to tell us? Nothing? Okay. What's wrong with her? Why is she so so like she has such attitude, as Lumine is saying? You have to do it on the Child Scout Day? I'll definitely do it. We'll do like I think it'd be fun to do some kind of like scouting rituals. I don't really know what, but we could do like the fortune slip. What else could we do? Is there a domain here I can grab, or is there a quest before it? Maybe, I don't know what his favorite food is, but maybe we can like find his favorite food in the game and try to eat it. And then maybe like to scout we can like maybe we can like go to where we first met him or something. You could fight Chiaotzu, let's fight. Oh, that'd be fun. Oh, we could even we could scout for him like we can scout for him while we're in the middle of the fight. I think you can scout like in the fight. That'd be fun. I really want him, but I'm also super nervous since he won't be guaranteed. But that does sound like a plan. We'll get the fortune slip, eat his favorite food. Go. We can like walk around some of the places that we met him. Maybe just walk around Liyue a bit, and we can go fight him. I believe. Oh, thank you. I really hope I get him, but my gacha luck isn't always the best. I want to still wait until we get like 80 or 90 pulls so we can at least guarantee a 5-star. I'm not sure when which day we'll be scouting yet. But here we are at the estate. I think with the rate you're going, you should get it. I think so too. I mean, I think I can guarantee 1 5-star, but it's still scary because there'll still be the 50-50. So I don't really know. I'm so nervous. How are we doing so far anyway? 9,200. Oh, it could be better. These quests are so long, it takes forever to get the rewards. Where do we have to go? We gotta go inside? I'll need to do a lot more exploring and stuff to get more primos.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
It's hard to top the Jade Chamber.
At last, to the Kamisato residence, honored guest. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at?
Ayaya! It's Ayaka!
Behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests.
Oh, so private.
Consider it a time-honored tradition.
A tradition,
within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
I understand.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can—
I did not come to start a rebellion. Don't make us save another nation! We already saved 2 of them! Oh, we've been so sidetracked. Let us just find our brother. These people aren't being helpful.
see, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
I'm going to leave now.
Please, wait! Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken
Wishes?
from them.
What kind of wishes?
Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
Like Genshin wishing? Like scouting? Okay. Travel listens while Ayaka tells the story of the 3 visionless people. We need to save all nations and save your brother too. That's what it seems like. Or maybe we need to save all the nations and then in the end we need to team up with Aether and then we destroy them all. Oh my gosh, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure like how it'll end and like what side we're gonna take.
Correct. Please do all you can to help them.
I
I will
will.
await your return here.
I will do as you wish.
Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
After helping them all, you see the reason Aether's evil now? For sure. We're almost at Air 35. We're getting there. We've been leveling up really fast still. Okay, where do we have to go? All the way over here. They have us going like crazy places. Going back and forth.
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
Wait till I have to walk to the other side of Inazuma to meet Kokomi. Oh no, that is really far. That's like 2 or 3 islands over. Yeah, where's Kokomi's all the way over here? Oh my god. That will be really far.
You must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay. Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago, keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
Let's see, what happened?
Must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay.
You've lived here a long time.
True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone.
Oh, that's so sad.
In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay...
One of the lost playable characters, yeah.
But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Is this just like a special case with him that he's losing his memory, or is that something that happens when you lose your vision?
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
This looks like Tejima's diary, all right. Let's see what we have today. The villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead.
That doesn't seem that helpful.
Today, I helped rescue a kid who
Aw.
had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab.
Oh, a pet crab.
I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more!
There's more?
I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
Go to investigate.
So this is the omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon
Oh, it's really pretty.
to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
Okay, it's leading us somewhere. Through this house? Over here.
Here we are. This seems to be somewhere that visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look. It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago. Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again?
If we become separated during war, go wait for me in Konda Village. There'll be a safe home for us there.
Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone.
Aw, is he waiting for a loved one?
He's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh?
Oh, that's so sad.
Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still,
I wonder what
it's clear that I
happened.
was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years.
No.
Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out.
Oh, that's so sad.
Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared.
Does that make you feel sad?
No, not especially.
Aw. He doesn't feel anything.
After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream.
Do you still plan on leaving?
I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on.
The Shogun is really making her people in pain. She really is. I mean, like, I don't know what the point of this is, the Vision Hunt decree. Like, she's doing this for, like, eternity, but she's really just doing more harm.
Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her?
It might be a little bit upsetting, but I think that she'd still be happy to know you've been waiting.
When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart.
Aww.
How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness, the feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes
I forgot, do we know who he is waiting for? I don't know, it seems just to be like a past, like a lover of his, maybe? It seems like a loved one. They never mentioned a name, they only mentioned that, they had some, past experiences together.
Seems it's just like Ayaka and Tomo were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too.
Oh, and they were saying like the visions are their ambitions. Maybe his ambition was like something related to her. And so because he lost his vision, he forgot everything about her. That's so sad. Oh my gosh.
That certainly explains
Oh my
the state
god.
Dojima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we?
Did we really help?
Well, let's go find the next person. According to Miss
Oh.
Kamisato,
They are
the
35.
second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Though I've been waiting for her the most of my life, I still can't remember her voice or her look. Something's awfully wrong with my head. Don't beat yourself up on this. That's the funny part. I can't remember how she looks even though I loved her so much. And you'd think I'd be sad, but for me, forgetting someone the same as having all thoughts of them severed, I can't feel anything for them. I can't even think of them. She's probably the one that's really sad, seeing as I've completely forgotten about her. Well, I wonder what happened. Still, thanks for retrieving those journals. Even though I still have no recollection of her, it's good to know that I was once so determined. I will continue to wait here for her. The me from before wouldn't have wanted to let her down. Oh my gosh. Okay, what else do you have to say? Any thoughts? When Lord Kujo came to collect our visions, he said that this was a necessary step to achieve eternity. I don't really understand those grand ideals. I'm just an ordinary person, but I guess eternity is something that never changes. Something that never changes. I feel like I'm very close to becoming something like that. My heart is like stagnant water due to the lack of drive and ambition. I can't feel sadness or happiness. It's like I'm dead inside. I'm not sure if this is a good or bad thing. All I can do now is to accept it as a way of life. Maybe something will change again if more extraordinary events occur. You know, such as you're appearing in our village. Oh, I wish you good luck. And good luck to you as well. We'll meet again. Do we ever get to find out what happens? I really hope we can, like, learn his story at some point. Oh, I hope his loved one's okay. That is so sad the Shogun is really making people suffer by doing this. She really is. That was really sad. And now now we have to go meet 2 more people. Vehicle plane. Alright, who are we meeting here?
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma, the ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation. How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Emergency like emergency food? Like Paimon?
Who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own
So where
family
are
can
the
barely get by
supplies
as it
then?
is. No, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to.
We heard that you lost your vision recently.
And that's the first bit of
Oh,
truth
he's
I
even
found
lost
out
his
there.
vision.
The Shogun's
But he's
army
like
told me that I was unworthy of my vision,
in a commission.
and they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
Okay, we have to find some treasure hoarders. So I guess everyone loses their memory since their ambitions make them who they are. Like, without his ambition, he wouldn't be who he is. That's what it seems to be. It seems like they forget whatever has to do with whatever their ambition is. It's really sad.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from.
The, like, people in the cities, they all, like the Inazuma people, they have, like, unique outfits, you know? And, like, in Mondstadt and Liyue, all the people look different. But don't the treasure hoarders have, like the main treasure hoarders, I think they always have the same outfits on no matter the region. Unless there's something unique about these guys, but they look the same.
Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history. You demand, boss!
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson! Let the show begin.
Yeah, I think they always look the same. That's kind of interesting. I mean, that's probably just for, like, convenience and so we can, like, tell they're treasure hoarders, but it is kind of interesting. Because the treasure hoarders are, like, a consistent enemy we always have to fight. They're constantly, like, getting in trouble.
Think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you.
Forget it. Tell us what you know about Kurosawa.
Kurosawa? Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies. You kidding? That place was a
I haven't
complete
seen like a
mess.
special outfit
All we
treasure
found was
hoarder.
a strange
I
looking
can't think of
box,
any.
hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back.
Maybe there is like some kind of treasure hoarder like outfit outfit dress code they have to meet. Maybe it's like a really big organization like throughout the nations or something.
Box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Huh?
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yes, of course. So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Oops. Alright, we gotta go find some shop. Oh, as well, the Adventurers Guild is here, right? Over here. Oh, they have only us go to Sayrai Island. Oh, here we go. There we go. Now we have the Adventures Guild unlocked. You can claim some of my rewards. Oh, and it looks like we have another ascension quest we have to do before we can keep going. I don't think I'm quite ready for that though. I think if we do that, the world level will increase. And we've just like been barely, I don't know. I mean, the world, honestly, it's not been too bad, the world level. But I think with another world level increase, it'll get really difficult. So I think we want to stick with this one for now.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about?
About these IOUs?
Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. and no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
Oh, it seems like he was a good guy then.
Attitudes will
He's just
always
trying to help
reflect
with the
their
people.
circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself?
Unfortunately, he doesn't remember.
I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything.
You don't like her?
Information is also a kind of commodity.
I don't know. She's not too bad, but she is also, she's charging us for like,
Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway.
she's charging us for no real reason.
2,000 mora should be a fair price.
Fine.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
His situation is a little bit similar to us though, isn't it? He's like helping out a lot of people, but he's getting no recognition for it. And similar to us, we keep helping people, but no one helps us.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
He also sounds sad too. He really does.
Strange.
And he works for the Shogun, and he even lost his vision.
I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me.
His ambition seems to be like helping others.
Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. And this sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that
I wonder what their vision could have
many
been.
important things
Oh,
in
like
my
what
vision was
element?
taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever.
I don't know.
How hard I try to remember. All I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away.
This guy's giving up
the sword in
Electro,
my
but that's just based off of his outfit.
And said to me, with this sword, you should.
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
The words are virtue and justice.
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now.
I feel like he could have been Pyro since Pyro has a strong passion for something. Oh, I could see that. He also seems like a strong guy, so maybe like Geo or something? Passion works well for him too, though.
Taking on seemingly
Seems passionate about his family and about helping others.
I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all.
Yeah, making others happy.
But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case,
Oh, that's really nice.
never let him sell off that sword.
Losing a vision.
Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
What element do you think that first guy would have been then? The first person we met. He could have maybe been like Anemo since he like lost someone close to him. Ooh, we unlocked level 3 and 4. I don't know, the other guy could have been like Anemo. That could be it. I think Anemo fits well. Let's see what this guy is.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be
Famous
the
swords
famous
master.
sword master around these parts. Hyman heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all.
Possessed?
Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong! We just came here to...
We're here to become disciples.
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being.
We can wait till he's recovered. I'm not going back until I can call him my sensei. We can wait.
I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave.
Oh, the last guy could have been Hydra, since Hydra means a strong dedication towards something or have a desire to help or protect others. Oh, that's sweet too.
Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said
You know
that his
who's a
goal was to
Hydro
become the best
character.
sword master in the world.
Do you know? Do you know who I'm thinking about?
Even while
A
training
certain
us,
Hydro?
he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly
That's
inspired
right,
us.
childish.
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken.
I think that definition fits child too, right? Like having a strong dedication towards something and having desire to like help others. The best Hydro, yes, that's him.
And he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit.
Yeah, he has a strong dedication to his family. And he has also, he's like very loyal to the Tsuritsa as well, and he has, a lot of like dedication towards his like fighting abilities, I guess. Because he loves to fight so much.
I'm honest,
That really
I
fits
still have my
him.
doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
Paimon, we visited there already.
You haven't heard of it?
We were up there earlier.
Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine.
I was waiting for you to bring up child when I said Hydro. Oh my gosh.
The exorcism will take place this evening.
You know me so well already, Aki. You know me so well. If I have the chance, I'm going to bring him up. That's just how it is.
Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
I feel like we've been changing the time a lot for these quests lately. Ba-da-dum! We got some more achievements. There's been a lot of achievements with the Archon quest. Any small hint of him, child will be brought up? Absolutely.
It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past.
This is like a strange situation. They say that he's possessed, but he's doing some weird things.
One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago, and he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the Shrine Maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Oh, who's that? Who's running away? Is that the guy? Or is that someone else?
Could they be here to mess with the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them.
I can't wait till you do the Tooser quest to see Child again. I'm very excited for that. I love Child story quests so much.
Should we keep going further up?
It was nice to meet Tooser, and it's fun to see how Child acts so differently in front of his family.
Let's look a little further up.
I think it'll still be a while before we can do it though. I think we need AR-40 for it. Oh, did you see that? They were on the well, I think, for a second. Yeah, he requires AR-40. But we'll get there eventually. I'm excited for it.
Suspicious person sighted. That's gotta be him.
Oh, here he is.
How did you catch up with me so quickly?
And you need a key too. That too.
You're Domon's disciples. You move even quicker than he does. Unless, I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Isn't that Yoimiya's father? Is it? Really? I don't know.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon.
I'm unsure.
Long before
I don't really
you ever
remember.
showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
They could also maybe just have the same model in game.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai. Yes, that's me.
I only remember a thing from her story quest. Yeah, I remember her dad is in the story quest, but I don't remember much more. I don't know.
Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated
For now, all we
with him
know is that
ever
he's
again.
the like possessed guy's old friend.
When we were young, we trained under the same sword master, studying Make Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Meikyo Shisui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations from me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back.
Oh.
Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately, that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
So they are really doing an exorcism on the guy. Let's see.
What? You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just
Lost his mind? Oh my gosh.
Impossible. No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai, is that Miko? Is she gonna help?
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask.
Even I pronounce things wrong. I always say it like Yay Miko.
That won't be
Yai Miko, Yay Miko. Some of the names in Genshin are really hard to pronounce.
To be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
I will gladly join you.
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. We're curious to meet her too.
Ooh, do we get to meet her?
Who knows?
Already?
Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden Shogun from her.
Alright, let's go meet her. It was good that we visited the shrine already, so we can just teleport real quick now. We meet Yai before the Shogun? Apparently. Let's see. Is it her? Oh. This is a very pretty but very long cutscene. Oh, there she is!
Oh, no wonder Junya was so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon?
She's so cute! And her little fox ears. It's who is she? Is she Pink Uni? Pink Uni or something.
It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from
I
me.
guess the Shogun is the last one we meet. It seems that way.
I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted.
Live 2D Uni. That's me. I finally got a model. Look at that.
Gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession.
I look different.
This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
Here I have the live 2D model. There we go. Don't even need me. I'm here.
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse.
All the
With his
foxes
wits
in this
impaired, he
game.
finally descended into madness.
Uni Live 2D debut right here, right now. There I am.
As one who is thrown into
Alright, let me come back. Let me come back. Here I
his
am.
predicament,
I'm the real Uni, don't forget it. I'm the real one.
into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
No.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school
There can be 2
practices
unis
make
now.
Yoshi sweet,
Infinite
does it not?
unis.
Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once
I really like
one who claimed to be
Yaimiko.
indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was
This is Uniland after all, yep.
he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught.
She's so calm and serious about everything. It's so cool.
Then, what of the one who crossed
And her
blades
design
with
is
his
so
own sensei
adorable.
and beloved fellow disciple,
The pink is
and
so
defeated
cute.
them
The pink
both?
and the reds. She looks really
Can one
cool.
truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Yai, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the sword master is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best
You really
made
like
it
the Inazuma
possible for him
designs?
to rise
I
above
think
the
they look
pain
really
of his
nice.
encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain
They all look
fatally
so
flawed
cool.
friend of mine.
Oh, she's talking about Raiden here, right?
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Oh, this poor guy.
Sensei. Ansai.
Oh, suffering so much.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai. Why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Ansai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again.
Oh, this one seems to have at least a little bit better of an ending. It's still sad, but he seems to have like a more positive outlook for the rest of his life.
Dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
What element do you think his vision was?
Vision was taken away. His disciples can take it over on his behalf.
Feel like,
That sort of solves this one, huh?
could have been Hydro because like the strong dedication to the like sword art style or the sword stuff. Or like Pyro because the passion too for it. I don't know.
Traveler, a moment please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature.
Hydra or Pyro could fit.
Nevertheless, you set
Something
foot
like
on
that,
these
yeah.
islands at precisely the right moment.
Yeah, this also is kind of a strange coincidence that keeps happening to us.
For you, child. Don't disappoint
Like, we got to Mondstadt right when Venti was talking to Dvalin. We got to Liyue on the same day as as what was it called? The Rite of Descension or something? Like, when Zhongli was there, we were right there on time. And here as well, we're right on time. That's really strange. 3 times it's happened.
Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Alright, now we gotta go see Ayaka again. Do we actually get to see her this time? And not just behind the wall? Let's see. Also in Samara too, but I won't spoil the plot of it. Really? Do you think it really is a coincidence? Or you think that like someone is causing all of this to happen? Well, it seems to be the trend. I'm guessing it's gonna happen in Fontaine too. It's crazy.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
Oh, there she is! She's so pretty!
Traveler, Paimon, it is a pleasure to
We do as well in Fontaine, oh my gosh. Lumine just shows up at the worst time. She really does. Her luck isn't so good.
I have heard all about how you helped our 3 friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
MiHoYo's favorite. Actually, we didn't help at all. The damage done by losing a vision can't be completely undone.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon?
Oh. Paimon on, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
They were friends before?
Okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
Friend request accepted.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen?
I hope they can one day be free from their torment. It seems to be a fate worse than death, oh no. How does one become friends with someone like Ayaka? I don't know. I feel like Ayato would make it hard. He would. I feel like you would have to be like from another like big family. Or what's the word? Like prestigious? Is that the word? From like another prestigious family or something. To be able to like, because first of all you gotta meet her. So I don't know, it would be difficult.
Lightning's flash, the wind's assault, and the rain's descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance?
Okay, well, I'll help you fight the Vision Hunt decree.
You will?
Here we go.
Really?
But you must keep the promise you made me.
Alright, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you she wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more
There's never an option to say no.
perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House?
Yeah, earlier we were able to a little bit put our foot down and stop, but when it comes to it, we have to accept it. We have to do it. Ayaka and Toma took you once again to Komori Tea House. Back at the tea house.
Well, here we are again.
Here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
What kind of god is the Raiden Shogun? Is no one else fighting the Vision Hunt decree? Have you raised a formal objection? Well, what kind of god is Raiden anyway?
Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions.
So they've met
Most of them
before.
formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
Is there anyone else fighting the Vision Hunt decree?
Is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, It is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance?
Kokomi!
You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group.
Kokomi!
To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt decree.
Have you raised a formal objection to the Vision Hunt decree?
We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately,
Here comes the long walk. Oh no.
at Tenchukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt decree.
I have no further questions.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article.
Must have been where Venti went. I kind of want one too. Sure.
The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou
Oh
Commission.
no, we got arrested.
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu.
It's only right that he should be saved too.
I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission,
Aren't delusions like bad to use? I think these are different from delusions. I think these are just like fake visions that don't do anything. I think they're just like fakes. They don't do anything. Delusions are really bad though, from what we know.
By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready,
Do you know who has the delusion?
and look for a fireworks shop.
There's a certain character.
There, you will find someone who
I
can
wonder
help you.
who. Child, I was waiting for it. That's right. Child has a delusion. Oh my gosh, we already have a whole lot more quests. We went from having like 2 more things to do to so many. Okay. Ooh, the firework place. Are we gonna meet Yoimiya? How do we get out of here? Hello, dog. Hi, Toma. I think we do meet everyone before the Shogun. Wow. Seems like it.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think
A lot of anticipation to our first meeting with her.
decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you
Unlike
make an
with Venti and
exception?
Zhongli.
I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
Yeah, we met Venti pretty early on. Oh, wait, that's true. Venti we met in the forest already. Yeah. When did we meet Zhongli though? I mean, we saw his dragon form, but when did we meet like the Zhongli form, like the human? It wasn't like that late, but I think it. Oh, I think Child brought us to him, right? It was like only a little bit after.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh?
But writing is taking a long time.
Watch things unfold, can we? Psst. Hey, wait.
Oh!
Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention.
Here she is, Yoimiya.
Come on, this way.
Oh, I love Yoimiya.
What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help?
She's so cute and she's always so full of energy.
Just sit tight and watch for a moment. Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble. Huh? Hey, wait. You do have a vision.
Maybe since the Shogun will end up giving us our first hard battle? I guess so.
Keep your voice down. I won't have one much longer.
All right. Here, take it.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so the vision they took was fake.
So that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss
Primonial wrath.
Sorry about that.
Paimon's surely about to give her an ugly nickname. Glad we avoided that. Oh, these are the fake visions, so they aren't like delusions. Yeah, they're different. I'm not sure, like... Well, I mean, I guess the different delusions actually work, but... Do we know how delusions are made?
I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side.
Delusions are, like, a really interesting concept.
Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival.
Oh, Queen of the Summer
Without her
Festival,
and the
that's cute.
fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
I think they are made from the real visions. Oh, are they? That's crazy.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad.
Because
good people
Kazuha
seldom
uses
get
his
the
friend's
recognition
vision and
they
it becomes a
deserve.
delusion. Oh, right. He doesn't end up like using it, right?
Master Masakatsu? Huh? Do you guys know too?
Interesting. Miss Kamisato mentioned his name.
You don't say. Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead? Sure, Welcome to the team! Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job.
Yeah, he ends up activating it and uses his, and then it becomes an illusion, I think. Oh.
So,
I think it's sweet that Kazuha has been like searching so long for someone to reactivate the vision, and he ends up doing it himself. I think that's sweet. His friend meant a lot to him.
Talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Mr. Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Time to break him out.
Alright, we're already doing some crazy things. We're gonna break someone out of jail. Yeah, I feel so bad for Kazuha. I'm sure his friend would have been a great character too. Yeah, I really love his friend. Isn't his name Tomo? Or like that's the name that the fandom gave him. But I really love Tomo. He seems like such a great character. I really wish we could have learned more about him. Or even, it would have been so cool if we could have used him as like a main character, but it's really sad. Oh, there's a cat. Oh, the cat's gone. A secret passageway entrance. Recommended party level 47. We're just a bit over that. Oh my gosh, the background. I forgot the background changes. Oh, the Inazuma background looks so nice. It's so purple. Oh, it looks so cool. Right. I think this team looks good. Let's start.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance.
I wonder how the Fontaine one looks. I haven't seen it. Oh, I don't even know what the Sumeru one looks like either.
Find Master Masakatsu and get out of here.
I'm excited to see them. They look really nice. I'm glad that Genshin, like, that Hoyoverse went back and edited stuff like that. It's nice to get the quality updates.
Just be careful not to get caught.
Yes, you too.
Oh, this place is big. Oh, do we have to fight them? Okay.
This world will be frozen.
I'll protect us.
I don't know the Sumeru one either. I haven't been back there since finishing it. Oh, I'm excited to see it. Ooh.
Show me what you've got.
Dodge this. Cool it.
Windblade.
Dodge this.
There we go.
Bested.
Anything in this room? Alright, let's keep going. The music is so fast paced. Doo -doo -doo.
Who goes there?
Oh, I'm tired of Samira from how long I was there. Yeah, I know it's very long. Oh, this guy is stuck in the wall. What happened? Did something fall? Oh, it broke? What happened? Did these things break? Oh, they do. Interesting. If the doors slide open. Oh, they're pyro infused. Oh, shit down.
Don't get frostbite.
There's so many of these guys. Oh no, don't run away! These guys have a lot of HP. Almost done though. There we go. And grab the chest. Oh, there's an upstairs. Do we go upstairs or do we stay down here? What's up here? There's a chest. This place looks very dirty though. Everything's broken. There's so many cobwebs. Can't clean them up. Ooh, the lighting looks so cool from here. The way it shines in. Where do I go? The Inazuma domains really do feel like a maze.
Teach me a lesson.
Yeah, they're always so dirty and broken. I guess they kind of are giving off like a old vibe. That might be the point. Let's see. Anything else around here? Ooh. Hidden chest. I found ya. Let's see more over here. I'll activate this first. What are in these rooms? Do I jump? I think so. Oh. Oh, here. Oh no, I'm stuck. At least there's quite a few chests in here. Don't let me die again. No, 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 no. We take the best care of her. She's fine. She's never died before.
I must withdraw.
There we go. That guy's out of the way. Now, where am I? I think I got a little bit lost. I think we need to go. Oh my gosh. She didn't die. She's fine. Okay. I didn't think that was that far of a drop. She didn't die. That was close. I don't even have that much food. Let me just give you this and then Barbara can do the rest. Wow, though. That was a close call. Oh, grab this.
Windblade.
I must withdraw.
Alright, is there anything around here? Okay. Get in the door. Move. Ooh. How do I get in here? There we go. This is a maze. Oh wait, do I need to go there? No, nothing here. Huh? Ooh, okay. Downstairs. Oh, scary.
Shh! Quick! Hide! Look over there. That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
Oh, why are they so mean to him?
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
We can only grit our teeth for now. We need to ensure we have means of escape.
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Oh my gosh, it's Sarah!
Ah, ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
She's also enforcing the Vision Hunt decree.
Wait, let me have a look at him.
I love her design. She looks so cool.
I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Oh, Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Where do we hide? There's nowhere to hide, Paimon.
I didn't mean to.
They'll find us for sure if we don't do anything.
I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Oh, her vision glows. Oh, fireworks! Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know.
Nice work.
I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
Howl, crackle, crackle, fizz! Oh, they're really cute. Why are they so scared?
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
I'm beginning to think this wasn't only intended as a distraction.
Now's our chance.
Can we save him?
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be back any minute!
Oh no, she found us. You were over there watching us the whole time, weren't you?
Yes, leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me.
Oh, she's letting us leave.
He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... you can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Thank you.
Leave this place.
It's very kind of her to let us go. Right, let's get out of here.
We're finally out of that creepy place.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of...
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him.
Luck was on our side this time. All thanks to that person.
Right, Kujusara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
Jailhouse Fiesta. Alright, return to Komori Tea House. Little fox. This quest is so long. We've been going for so long. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours. We've been only doing the Inazuma quest so far.
I see.
I think the others are just as long too. Yeah. I think the others are like the same length or even longer.
I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt decree. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without
This is
your
going to
aid
be
and
like the
traveler.
Dainslive stream? Oh no.
You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Don't mention it.
I don't know. I don't think I can go much longer. I'm getting kind of
Things might have
sleepy.
turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say?
It's okay if you end soon if you get tired.
The
Oh.
Tenryou Commission.
We'll see, we'll see. I'm having so much fun though. Make sure you get good rest. Oh, I'll try.
I don't know.
It's so much
But I'm
fun
sure
though.
it
I
has
want to
nothing
keep
to do with us.
playing.
Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
I want to stream for just a bit longer, so we'll see.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients
I'll
together.
rate the hot pot. Is this really the time for it
Then
though?
we take it in turns to
Like this
close
is
our
going
eyes,
crazy.
pick
A
an
war is
ingredient
starting
from the pot,
too.
taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was.
Hi Junie, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm getting a little bit sleepy, but
Anyone who guesses correctly can go again,
I'm
and
having
whoever
fun.
finishes the meal with the most points is
We
declared the
finally
winner.
made it to
Tradition
Inazuma.
even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot.
The god of hot pot.
Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh?
Yes, we did pass the 5-hour mark. Oh no.
For us. Time to gather some ingredients.
Oh, it's okay that you fell asleep. I hope you slept well.
Let's see what we've got here. Fresh fish fillets, shrimp, bamboo shoots. Nice! You can't go wrong with these. Paimon can't wait.
Everyone enjoys a normal meal.
Never thought we'd be the only
I couldn't read that fast.
edible into the pot. Don't go wasting the rest now. This was possibly the scariest looking hot pot Paimon's ever seen. Fortunately, Toma ended up eating all the weird stuff.
You can say that again. But hey, at least I got the most points. Oh, wait a moment. That doesn't feel good.
I'm afraid
Oh,
it's
is
your
he
own fault for
okay?
adding all those strange ingredients, Toma. The soup flavor wasn't quite the same afterwards. Even with a traveler's normal ingredients, I still couldn't guess any of them correctly.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the
Does when Paimon eats, does she still float, or does Paimon sit down when she eats? How does she do it?
I must apologize.
We're sitting,
To be
but
perfectly
she's still
honest,
floating.
I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down.
Oh no, Toma. Have we seen Paimon sit?
I feel like a new man.
I don't know. We saw her like fall down, you know, during the child, speaking of child, in the child fight, she like fell down with us, so she like hit the floor. So she was like kind of laying on the floor before. But I don't know about sitting.
No, Toma. All you had to do was guess wrong on purpose, and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
She looks so done. Oh, the poor girl.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the God of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is me.
What even is happening? Why are we doing this? What's the point?
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
No, we can never do that. We can never rest and relax. We're always somehow busy. We're always doing quests.
Yes. If the Tenryou Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
A sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
Bye, Toma! Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
Yay, we did it! We finished Act 1! Oh, that was that was a long one. That was really fun though. We did a lot. We learned a lot too. Now what's happening?
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
I don't know. What is the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Oh,
Huh? Ayaka?
what's the matter?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance.
Oh, haven't we been helping you enough? What do you need now?
Be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother.
Your
This may
mother?
seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to.
Can you give me any more details?
A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
You'd really never heard the name before, not once?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, Both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts.
Greeting gifts? That's what she needs us to do?
Please keep everything I have told you
Oh
in
my
strict
gosh.
confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. But he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter.
Hence why you came to me in Outlander.
Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people.
I guess that's
trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
Aw. It's nice that she trusts us.
We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food and we'll be more than happy.
Wonderful. In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around. If you don't mind, of course.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all. Do we?
Not in the slightest.
Kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
Alright, sounds great.
Alright, I think that's the start of Ayaka's story quest. Yes, okay, so I think that before we can continue with the Archon quest, we now need to do Ayaka and Yoimiya's story quests. So even more to do. Anything else is new? That's new. You're so good at finishing quests. Oh my god, it's so clear. It's it's not really that clear. I'm done with most of Mondstadt. There's a few more, and then with Liyue, there's a lot of quests that I haven't like even accepted yet. In Inazuma too, I've just been I've not been accepting them. I've just been like running past people. I've just been trying to focus on the Archon quest. Here we got another poll. I didn't see you filtered that. That's okay. It's not... I don't know. It's kind of bad, but it's not that bad yet. Also, we haven't started with... we don't have any of these yet. We're getting there, though. I'll have to go back and get them all. Alright, where are we going? Where am I? Here. Ogura, textiles, and kimonos. My Genshin quests are still full from Liyue to Fontaine. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of quests. It's a lot to do. It's hard to catch up.
This must be...
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
Did you want to go, Ayaka?
Oh, what made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here.
Oh, she sounds interested in it, though.
We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival, in turn, brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion?
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could be...
Could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem. Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from the... As you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely. But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura Textiles and Kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
Huh. So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma. Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
What do you mean Rito in a while? It's only been like 2 hours, Paimon.
Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product.
That's very kind of you, thank you. Goodbye for now. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
We have to head all the way back to Rito. Right back to where we started.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right?
Oh, there's a little cat. And the cat has a name.
Here, let's look around.
I don't remember this cat. Hello. Dot dot dot. Meow. Dot dot dot. So aloof. Aloof. What's up with this cat? Gee, he follows Kurisu everywhere, doesn't he? Meow. I don't remember this cat at all. It's so cute though. Okay, let's see. Something's happening. What though? Or where? Over here.
Look, there he is.
Looks like we found him.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh, you're Miss Ayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito?
It sure has been a bit.
Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Well, you see... It's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk.
Oh no, still?
We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. But then... the vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I'd report it to the authorities, but... well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
My apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I'm afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
Huh?
Seriously?
Yes. Acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservation, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine! Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Oh, Ayaka's so powerful.
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Explains why.
Everyone,
And I couldn't read the rest.
please follow me to the scene of the crime. The
There was
investigation
like little
starts
black
there.
scenes with the white text. They never show up for long enough. You can never finish reading them. Here we go. Let's see what happened. Oh, that's far away.
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the
footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably,
Ooh.
the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
Let me break you. Let me break it. There you go.
Is this an answer from this world?
2 primos. It always looks so sad, only getting 2. I mean, it does add up eventually, but you just gotta slowly get those primos, one at a time. Oh, we're supposed to follow the footsteps. I walked away from them. This way? This way, okay. Anything helps with the child fund, yes. I'll take anything. Oh, there's some people. Is that what we're looking for?
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Why, you better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land.
Oh, this guy looks so evil. His eyes are so red.
Fence, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you? Look at that. No response. You know I'm right. Face it. This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
You are despicable.
Hey, I just had an idea. Since you came all this way.
Business?
Pay up. And you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
You're just a big
What choice do I have?
Wait. Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now, it is time for me to honor my word!
Boom! The fairy? Finally, No. You're the fairy?
Want a taste of my hammer?
Oh, Ayaka's really fun to try out. My my mic was muted for a sec, sorry. It's really fun to try her out. She seems really cool. When she runs, she does the going into the ground thing. Okay, and her ultimate. Oh, she's really pretty. It's okay to I think I was muted for like a minute. That was amazing.
No, please, it was nothing.
Yeah, she really is
My
nice.
duty.
Miss Kamisato, traveler, are you hurt?
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Nope, just an uneventful stroll in the woods.
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I will never forget it. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to the International Trade Association and ask for Kurisu.
Reminds you of another story like that.
And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then! Bye! Safe journey home! Don't go getting robbed again!
Ayaka buys the fabric, and Kurisu thanks
Thank you
us
for stepping in to help
and
out.
bids us goodbye, is what I think that said. It was no trouble.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different
Ah,
circles.
yes, child.
Maybe they've never
Of
seen
course.
anyone from the Kamisato
Just
place.
exploring Liyue did no harm. Nothing happened, just a stroll. Just a nice stroll in Liyue.
Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone— I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need. I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods. Sorry, I'm getting off topic.
It's no problem.
Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Okay.
Let's go back to the shop. Oops, 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 oops. Not that button. This one. Such a long, like, such a long job just to get some silk.
Hey there, we're back.
Always you have to do like the biggest quest for like the tiniest of things. Oh, we finally got the silk.
So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news! So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
They better all be there.
Paimon.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too.
For
It's
us?
just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire.
Oh, I want to try it out. I think it'd be so cute to see Lumine in a new outfit. It's a kind thought, but I'm fine with my current outfit.
Are you sure?
Oh, these clothes are special to me.
Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
Something like that.
More like when you're away from home, you've got to live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits.
Do they have Paimon sizes here?
What is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Is that why she never changes? It seems like it. I think the outfit's just special to her because of Aether.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes.
Thanks, but Paimon and I are fine as we are.
Well, if you're sure, as you wish.
Maybe it's the last thing she has from Aether in her home. Oh, why do you have to say it like that? It makes it so sad. I think that's the truth, though. That's really sad. I guess it's nice that she at least has like one thing from Aether in her home, like you said.
Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
No, don't be sorry. It's fine. It is just really sad. I love Lumine so much. It's nice that she gets to like have a piece of her home with her. It's like I don't know, it's very sweet, but it's also a bit sad.
They sure do. Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional, fancy schmancy, casual, all very different, but each style is suited to its region.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline, and I still have much to learn. When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, even an extension of one's body, that is quite a wonderful thing. So I am not against dressing up. Far from it.
Paimon agrees. You couldn't have put it any better.
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear anything and it would look lovely on you.
Hi Secret, how are you doing?
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
Paimon's always so happy when someone compliments her.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be this much.
This much?
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea! Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go for our next stop. I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Ooh, for a meal? Paimon's gonna like that.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
Perfect, I'm getting a little hungry myself.
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall we head off?
Paimon does love free food.
Yep. Paimon can't wait.
Okay, well it looks like we finished like that part of the quest, but I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to end stream here. I'm getting super sleepy. The stream has been very long today as well. It's been 5.5 hours. Let's it's okay. We did a lot today. We got to meet Beto and Kazuha. We did the whole like Crux Clash or something, whatever that was called. And we finally got to we finally made it all the way to Inazuma. No. I'm sorry, Secret. You made it a little bit late, but that's okay. But we've been streaming for a while. I need to go to bed. Alright, let's see how many primos did I get this stream. We're at okay, that's not a lot. That's not a lot. We got 9,396. We started stream with 9,033. So we got like 360 this stream. Yes, we did make it to Uniland. We made it to Inazuma, where all the foxes are. Let me check the shop one more time. Yeah, so okay, so we got 60 and plus the 9. We're basically at 70 pulls, so we're doing really, really good. We got 3 days. We'll make it happen. Alright. You made it. I did make it a soft pity. Hold on. Gotta make it look pretty. How cute. Alright, I want to say thank you everyone for lurking, or thank you for chatting. It means the world to me. I really appreciate all of you guys being here. It was really a lot of fun today. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow at the same time, 9 p.m. ET. So if you have time, please come check it out. But it's time for bed. So I'm so tired. Oh, thank you for being here, Aki. I really appreciate you always chatting with me. I hope everyone has a good rest. So see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye, everyone. Good night, good night. Oh, Secret, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. Good night, good night. You have a good sleep too. Goodbye, everyone. Good night.